Hello, good morning. Welcome back to another mad day of racing at Red Bull Ring. What are we doing? Getting ourselves in for? This is madness. Morning to everybody that's in already. Already that's in. Apex, morning your legends. SSK, morning Cookie. Kodo's in. Morning chaps. I hope we're all well. Hope we're all looking forward to another day of madness at Red Bull Ring. How have we all been getting on? Has anybody else partaken in this craziness that is Red Bull Ring in Group 4s? The week started out quite smashy. If that's smashy a word? I don't know if smashy is a word. And then it kind of seemed to get a little bit better. There wasn't so much crashing. People had worked out the braking points. People had worked out where you'd get penalties, where you would, or everywhere get a penalty. Top, Top, I haven't seen you for ages, mate. How are you getting on? Nice to see you, mate. Sub 2 minutes on race C. What a guy. Kodo says he's having fun this week. Bagged 4 wins and back to race A. So want to try to do some more DR grinding. Where you at, Kodo? Where are you at with your DR grinding? But good to see you, Top. I haven't seen you for a bit. I haven't been bouncing around the streams as much in the last week or two. So I hope you're doing well, mate. Uh, I hope your mum's doing well. I remember you were saying you were looking after your mum. Uh, I hope she's on the mend, mate. That's quite an important thing for us. So we're going to be back on Red Bull. We're going to give it another whirl. We've where's Kodo up to? Where is he? Up 7 or 8K this week. So where are you? You're A-rated, Kodo, right? Trying to get to A plus. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Or are you already A plus and working your way up to the S rating? Get yourself S rated. Imagine that. You was mid B, now you're in A. Hey, we might be sharing the track then, mate. We might be sharing the track. Uh, just reading tops. Turns out she's got an infection on her bowels. Just glad it's not coming. Mate, so long as it's not the big C, so long as it's nothing too sinister and it can be fixed, that's absolutely brilliant news, mate. So, thinking of you. I hope you're doing all right. I know you're grafting away, working nights, and looking after the family as well. So, big respect to you, brother. I think you're a star man. And Top, well, I tell everybody, yesterday, yesterday, I went on Rally Rob's reasonably fast. I won't spoil anything too much. What a guy Rob is, just to sit and have a chat to. What a top bloke. Um, and being on there, it was brilliant. It was brilliant. Um, a reasonably fast lap. It's interesting when he tells you what car you can use, isn't it? Flipping heck. I won't be doing much driving around in that. But what an experience! What an experience! And I think the episode's out on Sunday. So how was the car? Well, obviously we're not allowed to divulge anything. So all I'll say was it was eventful. That's all I'm going to say on the matter. Right? I had great fun. I had a great chat with him. I was a bit pissed off because my streaming camera decided not to work while we were filming, so I had to film it on my laptop camera. So it might be a bit of a bad picture, it might be a bit of a bad sound and all that kind of stuff. But it was, yeah, it was really interesting. It was really good. It was nice to have a chat. And like I say, Rob's a top bloke. So if you do get the chance to see that on Sunday, uh, I can't tell you, Top, can I? I can't tell you. I'm not allowed. Made me sign an NDA. Oh, not really, but it's as good as, isn't it? And I think to keep the spirit alive, we're not gonna share anything, just in case anybody else wants to have a go. Yeah. Um, I didn't pull up any trees. That's the best way to the most diplomatic way to go about saying it. So. Um, what I will say though is that after I'd finished filming with Rob, I went because I've got the two account. I've got about four accounts now on Gran Turismo, but I went on my main account last night and was doing a bit of, we call it DR grind, as Kodo said, and I'm gonna put my little stat overlay. Here's Drac. Morning, Drac. Um, my little DR stats, which show on my main account, because it's only linked to the main account. I haven't linked it up to any others yet. Um, Let me just pop that on there. Look at that in the bottom left. A plus. So I've only gone and got me A plus rating back on my main account at Red Bull, which was a surprise, really, because as you know, Red Bull can be well, you're first or last, aren't you? It's a bit of a smash fest. So, um, Taff's in. Morning, Taff. Drac, how you getting on race C? How you doing, pal? Get on race C. Top's on it as well. Is race C the place to be then, or what? Oh, yeah, but Kodo, I'm a pad cheat, aren't I? You don't think I was doing that on my wheel? You know what I mean? Now, the ambition is to get this account up to A plus on the wheel, but we know it's going to be a long process. How you get? Where's Top gone? Is Top? Is he still here? I want to know how he's getting on his wheel. Pad cheat. That's what you should call your podcast. The pad is not cheating. Well, I get called a pad cheat all the time, Taff. All the time I get called a pad cheat. I need to tighten my pedals up there. Might have to get the old Allen key out in a little while. Drac, I still haven't done race C, mate. I feel like I'm letting the side down here. I feel like I'm letting the side down. So, Taff, I only use a pad. And yeah, and Calster. So I was watching Stampy last night, and Calster jumped into his stream and was having a chat with people, which was nice. So it was interesting, and yeah, Calster's, you know, nobody rips Calster, do they? Nobody calls him a pad cheat, but that's how he races. So um, I was after the stream, I was having a go on the wheel. I wanted to improve my quali. I've improved it slightly. We'll see if we can get it on here. I'm nowhere near these top guys. Look at Wellesley with a 36.1. Lombi still on a 36.3. Stampede. So this is where people start using the Atenza, but Rally Rob has done his time in the G70. I've not improved my pad time because I was just racing, I was just grinding away. Um, but I did improve and got myself into the 36s on the wheel. So I'm rather chuffed with that. That's that puts me only point 0.2 away from my pad time. Now I may be able to improve my pad time. uh, Kodo saying, I bet he sits in a rig playing on his pad. I sit in my rig playing on a pad, Kodo. Yeah, and get ripped for it. Get ripped for it. Got the wheel, got the pedals, all the gear, no idea. Sit here on my controller. So only in competitive racing. Yeah, it's I think it, if you're good on the pad, then race on the pad. You know, if you're good on the wheel, or if you've adapted to wheel, if you've always been on a wheel and you're rapid, just stick with it. But wouldn't it be interesting to see the people that are good on a wheel to then pick up a pad and see how good they are? That'd be interesting. Where is the pad? There it is. We've got to say hello. Oh, we've got CCC Racer in. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Another great racer, CCC. This could be interesting. We're starting from pole. Now, I have, I haven't been on the wheel this morning. The pad is just easier for me. Tom, I'm in the same boat, mate, but that's because it's all I've ever known. Yeah? If it's all you've ever known and you've honed your skills on a pad, then why not progress through the ranks on your pad? Why not stick with it and keep going? Well, I'm gonna try and do both. I'd like to be good on a pad and a wheel. Tone Attic's in. Morning, mate. How we doing, Chief? Right, I'll tell you what I'm doing, Tone, by the way, because I've been networking. I've been I've been bouncing around and chatting to different people. Um, I'm going to set up a group chat on PSN with the other streamers and people that want to get involved in the evening race, and then we can all have a chat, set a date, and we'll get it running. If that's all right with you. So I've not been on the wheel since yesterday afternoon when I set the quali. So we'll see how we fare. Oh look, I've got the brake markers on. Now you can see how I was cheating when I was doing my quali. I'm going to have to turn them off for streaming purposes, aren't I? Does anybody else use the assist? So, corner markers, red brake markers. Does anybody else use them? Is that cheating as well? Um, you've got to be winding me up, man. Sad Simeon. Very sad. Come on, CCC. Oh, that was a good move. Be nice if you left me a bit of room, though. What is it with the Germans this morning? Bobcat, morning, mate. This is carnage. I thought it was getting better throughout the week. Leave me alone. Don't kill me. Got a Belgian to our right. We'll just stay out of the way. Kentish uses red markers. Morning, Craig. Come on, lads. Morning, Rob. I'm learning. Look at the chat on the straights. Craig uses braking markers. See, I don't know if it's cheating. Is it cheating? Or are the assists there to be used? I haven't got traction on or anything like that. Sad Simeon in the lead. None of it's cheating because you've still got to execute it. That's a fair point. I quite like that. It's not like it's helping you go round the corner, is it? You've still got to press the brake at the right time and the turning point. I spun out on lap one. I was my sad Simeon. For those of you that are just joining the race. So we're on a bit of a recovery drive. Mellow yellow's in. As usual, morning you degenerates. Always makes me laugh. Oh, I nearly binned it again then. Morning, everyone. Rob's new podcast, somewhat okay-ish. Rob's a true gentleman, and he does a fine job in everything that he does. It was an absolute pleasure to spend an hour with him last night. Morning, broski. This is where the chat grasses me up now. Look at you all dobbing me into Rob. Morning, Ian. Ian was another one that was up late. Racing last night. You're too kind, Rob. You're too kind, mate. But yeah, we did have a good natter. It was I say it was an absolute pleasure spending an hour or two with you. Was it an hour or two? What he wouldn't let me do is use the Aston Martin on the reasonably fast lap. Dog Paws is in. Morning. Morning, Dog Paws. Not said a word, Rob. Not said a word. I'm looking forward to seeing the result myself on Sunday. Tone. Just trying to land me in trouble, Rob. You know me, mate. I'm not going to say anything. Pole position. smashed off by Sad Simeon, who hasn't got penalised for it. Fuming with that. Fuming. Hopefully I've not missed anybody this morning. Behave, pause. For modding. Well, for mate, you do an absolutely fantastic job. Why would you get attacked personally for people for just doing what's right for the Gran Turismo? If someone's in the Gran Turismo community giving grief out, yeah, yeah, name and shame, pause. Name and shame. Because you do a fantastic job. I'm intrigued. I'm going to start the day with a smoke and a coke. That's what I'm going to do. Red Eye McFly, good morning. I just say I appreciate everybody coming in. It was I know Rob's going to jump on a stream in a bit as well, so I know a lot of you will jump over and share the love and support Rob as well. So make sure that goes on. Um, what was Paul saying there? Because I was doing my job and I asked someone not to swear. They took it personally and attacked me over the air live. Well, don't you think that some people? Uh, Look, if you're an intelligent person, you should have the vocabulary to be able to communicate without bunging a load of swear words in there. So, in my opinion, it would show a lack of class and a lack of intelligence if you just throw in swear words everywhere, especially on a public forum. But you keep doing what you do, pause. It's yeah, like Tone says, that's their problem, not yours. The irony, if you that you nearly swore about it. You know, I let a lot slide in my chat, to be honest. Um, I know some chats are really struck. Sad Simeon's in. Did I kill you, Simeon? Yes, you did. Well done on your win. Right? Well done on your win. I was a little bit miffed, I'll be honest, Simeon. Right? I was a little bit miffed, if I'm going to be honest. But fair play for popping into the chat. Yeah, and fair play for your apology. That's there's not enough of that. Yeah. So I know you went on for the win. Um, and respect to you for the apology. So thank you, mate. Um, a mini festa would have barged me out the way too. So, Simeon, if you fancy subscribing and liking, I've only been doing this for 2 months. What a guy! He's already subbed. What a guy! Thank you very much, mate. Much appreciated. Um, Hopefully we share the track again soon, and let's just keep let's keep our distance, eh? Let's just it was a difficult spin for me to grab. Uh, a mini festa in the chat would have rammed me out the way anyway. So, oh, we were racing last night. It was absolutely uh, blinding racing last night. Um, where am I going here? What am I doing? Let me turn my head off just for a moment. I was in a few races with Mini Festa. We were in the in some top split races, but we were also in the naughty boy lobbies. Um, because the SR, this is an SR killer. This race, isn't it? This race is a if you get it wrong. Or even if you just, the worst one is turn two. If you miss your braking point at turn two and just tap somebody, that's your SR going down, even if it's unintentional. Yeah, even if you didn't mean to do it and it wasn't deliberate and it was just a little tap, it's an SR killer. Um, yeah, don't apologise, but Paws, you're a legend, mate. Around you, no, I don't think you give yourself enough credit, pal. Um, you're very, very much appreciated by everybody, and I hope you know that. I speak to a fair few people bouncing around the streams, um, and I know you're very well respected and very much appreciated. So you keep doing what you're doing. Forget the haters. Yeah, people will criticize no matter what you do, and you know I think there's a saying, if you try and please everybody, you'll please nobody. So you just keep doing what you do, pal, and you're very much appreciated on this channel as well. Blame the wheel cookie, tough car to control. The G70 is the most stable car ever. Do you know that pause was that this is this sounds really bad, especially to Rob. Rob's still here, look. Especially to Rob. Pause was the Pause was the guy I coveted for being a mod because I know he does such a great job. Um, and it was like, do you know what? If I could just get dog paws in the chat, yeah, I'm instantly making him a mod, and that's what I did. And yeah, it's great to have you paused, honestly, mate. Um, peace and love. See you on the mate. Rob, have a good stream. Appreciate you popping in and showing support and doing all the stuff that you do. And like I say, absolutely great spending some time with you last night, mate. And I appreciate the invite and the chance to do it. So make sure we all jump over to Rob in a bit. And my viewing will go down from 20 viewers to 5 when Rob's on. But it's it's not a problem. Um, I'll be choosing mods on my stream today. Oh, Apex. For anyone who doesn't know as well, Apex is streaming at 10 o'clock. I think he's doing 10 till 2, something along them lines. And we'll all jump over and share a bit of love of Apex as well. The most chilled racer I've seen, and one of the most respectful as well. And a pleasure to be associated with and friends with Apex the man himself. There you go. Have a link sharing moment. And Apex pop into yours. Drac, what were you doing? Were you Battlefielding or Gran Turismoing? Yeah, before you all jump over to Rob in a bit, smash the like button. Apex, did you get a screenshot of this before Sparks started throwing in quick laps? Did you get a screenshot of yourself just above him? I missed your tone. I missed your stream last night. I was out with the family. I missed all sorts last night. So my apologies, mate, because I do like jumping in your streams and seeing how you get on. Battlefield off stream for Drac. Yeah, I feel a little guilty, Toad. You've shown me immense support, mate, and if people are streaming, it's always nice to jump in and share the love and see how you get on. I want to see how you're racing. More importantly, here's Edward. Morning, Ed. The big 400. The big 400, Ed. Oh, Taft's in as well. Well, we're in trouble now. Now we are in trouble. Taft's in. Sad Simeon's in. Nice to see you. Ed, our pleasure, mate. Our pleasure. I hope it stays above that. We know that when you're content creating or you're streaming your games and you're watching your subs go up and down, subs do go up and down. Um, so don't worry if you lose a few, mate. Don't worry if it goes down, or I don't know what the YouTube algorithm does, and try not to. I'm not concentrating on the numbers. The if it comes, it comes. So um, everybody's very, very much appreciated for everyone that subs, likes, comments, stays for a minute. Morning, Chris. Chris 77. I didn't say good morning. So yeah, if you're not subbed to Ed for us, because he's over in the States, he it's going to be a late night if you're watching Ed. To be honest, Ed, what are you doing up now? Just clicked onto that. It's only 9:30 for us. Oh, about break myself. Come on, Syrian. You've got the inside line. Go on, Taff. Go on, Taff. Oh, Taff's bum drafted me. It's not going to help Taff. It's just going to put me side by side with Simeon in this corner. Oh. We'll try not to get a penalty. Go on, Syrian. We'll drive away with this. Let's leave Taff. Thank you, mate. A bit wide. The bump draft was a little close to the braking zone, if I'm honest. But we're all good. We're all good. Pick your line and stick to it, mate. Taft's going backwards. Simeon in the G70 as well. He is, isn't he? That is tough. Top, take it easy, mate. too much wheel spin. Thanks for popping in, Top. Appreciate you, pal. Go on, Simeon, you can have this one. He's got a pen. He's got a pen. Come on, Norbert. Come on, Taff. Don't be grass dipping. Oh, well done. Take it easy, Ed. Thanks for popping in. Well done on the 400 again, mate. Were you in the Atenza last night, Iwan? I thought you were still in the G70. Oh. Chunky's in. Morning, Carl. Carl, you've changed your name again. We'll take that. Look at this. First and the fastest lap. Popped over to Rally Rob and come back to this. Gonna get a wireless mic next month. Start streaming. Good on you, Chunky. Good on you, mate. Well done, Taff. Well done, Norbert. What happened to Simeon? What happened to Simeon? Pole position, fastest lap, and a victory. Race number 2. We've done all right there, haven't we? We've done all right. What happened to Simeon? Chris, where's Chris? I don't even know where Chris is. Thank you, Chris. Much appreciated. He's down there. 13th. What happened, Chris? Oh no, Starbury's giving it the FY. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Chris, nice to meet you, mate. It didn't look very clean behind. Didn't look very clean. Chunky's done a thumbnail. I like it, mate. I like it. GG's. Thanks for all the GG's, everyone. What time are you doing, Racy? Drax not giving up, is he? Drax not going to give up at all. You're going to keep hounding me. Hounding me until I do a race C. It's group 3, isn't it? Let's have a look. Right, I'm on the pad a sec. I'm on the pad. Right. Just have a look at what it is. So it's group 3, Racing Hards, Tokyo Expressway. Is the wall penalties on, Drac? Are the wall penalties on? I'm not going. I'm not going into this. No wall penalties. People aren't wall riding, are they? Right. So Chunky's getting all set up for the big stream. So when? Right, Chunky. When is your first stream? Wall penalties are on. Right. Okay. It's just a rapid track, isn't it, Race C? It's just foot down, slipstream, go for it. And if you move out of the slip, you're stuffed. Or if you lose the train, you're stuffed. Okay. How did you get on last night, Mini Pester? Did you stay in some races? Because we were in with Yield and Stampy and all the other legends and Mav and all them. Yeah, YouTube Studios. Do you know what though, Cal? Right? It. Truthfully now, it's fairly. YouTube Studios, all right. I don't know if you're going to stream from your PlayStation or OBS. Um, OBS is probably better because you can add things like the subscribe logo, or where I've put the cookie guy in the top corner there. That's you can't. I don't think you can add that on the when you're just streaming through the PlayStation. Darren's in. How you doing, Dazza? I am D Nash. How are you, fella? Right, Dazza. Right, question for you because obviously I try and pop into your stream and say hello. And to be fair to you, mate, you've done a fantastic livery for me. Which as soon as Group Three's back on the race B's, I'll be sporting that one. Camino's in. Camino's done a livery for me as well. So Darren, right, I quite enjoy your streams, mate. And it's take it easy, Kodo. Thanks for popping in so early, mate. You go and get some work done. The joy of meetings. Um, I'm just going back to I am Dean Ash, Darren. I quite enjoy your streams. They are what I would call lively, um, entertaining. Um, but they do get a bit feisty, your streams, Nash, to be honest. Um, you are what I would call an elbows out driver. I think it's fair to say. And your language is what I would call colourful. If that's the best way to explain it. Very colourful language, very elbows out, and you are a what's I'm trying to be diplomatic here, Dazza, right? You are what I would say partial to a revenge punt. Shall 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 we just say that? Is that you don't really take any prisoners. And the fact that you're up to BS already is fantastic. That's brilliant. You're obviously great on the wheel and you know what you're doing. Um, I do struggle to see how you've got the S, if I'm honest, mate. Right? It's not partially. I'll destroy people. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The fact that you've got B rank and you've got an S after it, mate, is is all the more impressive because I think if somebody does give you a little nudge or a little tap or they ain't getting away from that, are they? That's something you won't let them get away with. Uh, and I'm not one to preach, mate. I'm not one to say to copy me or do anything like that because, mate, I'm terrible. Um, but it's morning, big us. But in order, you do know that your DR goes up quicker if your SR is at the highest level. You must know that. So if you keep your SR as high as you can and resist the revenge punt, then you'll progress a lot quicker. Yeah, your progress will be faster. Um, and races will become more enjoyable. Now, I know that's easier said than done because realistically, we've all been partial to a revenge punt, haven't we? We've all done it. Yeah. Um, but just be a little bit less feisty. Yeah. Elbows out, fine. Rubbing is racing, fine. Um, have you had clean races, Dash? Are you blagging? You know I'm only trying to be nice to you, don't you, Nash? Yeah? Says no blagging. Staying calm under pressure is a skill in itself. And staying calm when people nudge you, punt you, you can usually tell if it's deliberate or not. Yeah, you can usually tell if a person's just lacking racecraft. You can usually tell if they're struggling or they're having a bad day. Um, and it's that split second decision making that is that will set you apart and help you move forward a little bit quicker. But respect to you, mate. If you've got lots of clean races, you're already BS rated after one day. Um, that's a feat in itself. Chunky says, could I stream off my missus's laptop instead of the PS5? You can if you purchase a capture card. So the capture card goes between the laptop and the TV. You plug your HDMI cable into the capture card, goes through the laptop and into the TV. Um, oh, I'm in Rob's race. I'm in Rob's race. Is he in the naughty boy lobby then? How did he get down here? Minifesta's in. Oh, we're in massive trouble here. I'm in massive trouble. Rob's been naughty. Look, he's AA rated. What would I recommend? Do you know what? I can. I missed it. See you at the back. Add baby driver 79. What would I recommend? Carl, I'll send you the link to the one that I bought. A lot of people use the Elgato capture card. I think that seems to be not the one I've got. Oh, my stream's gone all mad. My stream went all mad then, didn't it? My apologies. That was an OBS issue, that. Right, where are we? 7th, and Rob's out front in 1st. Let's catch Rob. Ugh. We're not going to do it like that. We're all right. So I was watching Stampy last night, and Stampy was giving out the advice and was talking his way through the races. And with this particular race, if you can just, and I'm losing them, by the way, but if you could just keep up with the pack up until the last lap, you're in with the chance of a decent result. I just need to get back on the back end of this pack now. And then we can utilize the slipstream and maybe make a challenge on the last lap. Drac, that's what I paid 25 quid for mine. Come on, Christoph. Get onto the back of the pack, mate. And then when all these start battling, we can spring. I'll read that one. I'm on the straight pause. Bit long to read that one. Yeah, I can unmod you, mate, if you want. Right, so we're on this pack. Right, Christoph, stop weaving. Gotta go left because Taft's on me right. Do not put me on the ground. Look at that. So he wasn't going to leave me space then. Christoph, that's naughty, mate. I'll leave you space, even though you didn't offer me the same courtesy. Minifesta's in the lead. Right, Rob, I'm hunting you down. The pressure's on. But Taft behind, he's got past Christoph. Up with the fastest lap. And this is where it all starts. Make or break, lap 5. Vahito's got a pin. We could be on for a podium here. Sit tight, Rob. He's got a pen. Don't do anything silly. Don't think we're going to get past him, look. He's going to unghost just at the wrong time. Oh. One more lap I needed. One more lap and we could have had a British top 3. Oh. Okay, I've just said the same to Rob. It's been a pleasure and honour, but can you please unmod me? Thank you. Pause. Not a problem, mate. It's been an absolute pleasure and an honour having you on the channel. But I've unmodded you. I've unmodded you. And I get why you're doing it, mate. I get it. Well done, Rob. Well done. Welcome to the Naughty Boy lobby. Let me just nip into his stream while I've... Where is he? He's there. What are we waiting for here? What are we waiting for? Last question. Will I be able to use OBS on the laptop while streaming on my PS5? I've only streamed off OBS, so I don't know any other way other than streaming off OBS. Well done to you two. Well done, Taff, as well. Well done, Taff. I think I missed Taff off. So he was there. Well done, Taff. I've only streamed off OBS, Chunky, and it seems to work okay most of the time, if I'm honest. Most of the time it runs smoothly. You can add your little bits and bobs. Um, it, yeah, it works for me. Is all I can say about it. And it's quite adaptable as well. You can add different stuff. You can add your start screens, uh, pit stop screens. You can add all that kind of stuff. But OBS is just the software that translates your PlayStation images onto YouTube. So I don't stream directly from the PS5, but I I set up all my streams through OBS. So I don't stream it through YouTube Studio. I mean, it goes through YouTube Studio, but that's because that's linked to OBS. And OBS is pretty decent. OBS is there's a lot of things you can do for editing, for setting your streams up. Quite a lot of functionality, and I say you could do anything you want with your logos, all that. I'm just going to have to nip to the loo. Give me a couple of seconds and a minute or so, and I'll be back. Tone's probably Yeah, Tone's probably one of the best people to ask because if you look at one of Tone's streams, he's got all kinds popping off on the stream, and he streams through OBS. So just give me a second, and I will be back. Morning, onions. How we doing, boss? PS5, capture card, laptop, OBS. Yeah, that's how I do it. That's how I do it. Welcome in, onions. You threw me last night, mate. Absolutely threw me. You've done 3 streams on 3 nights, and I missed most of last night because I was busy with the family. But another fantastic stream. You're definitely on a roll, mate. The momentum is definitely going your way. Fantastic. I think you're doing an amazing job. Onions made it make way more sense than me. Just that one little line. Oh, it is all good fun, isn't it? It is all good fun. And I'm very, very proud, Onions, that you've put a little cookie in there as an emoji as well. That's much appreciated, mate. I feel honoured. Carl, I'll send you a link to the capture card that I got. It was my second attempt at a capture card because the first one didn't work. But it was a 25 quidder. A 25 quid Amazon special. And it was well, it seems to work okay. You're watching me, I'm streaming. I've been doing it for 2.5 months and it's been faultless, to be honest. Yeah, it is Apex, mate. I will try and drop his link. Let me see if I can. Tone sorting it. Cheers, Tone. That beats me clicking through. FMJ, morning, mate. There's loads of legends in today. There you go. Apex Bones' channel. I do think he's just started streaming. He said he was going to stream at 10 o'clock. So it's likely that he's going to be jumping into a race. So yeah, no issues. Everybody jump in and just go give Apex a like for me. That'd be amazing. If you could just pop in and say hello. Yeah, do you know what? Thank you very much, mate. Apex is a good friend of mine and a good friend of the channel, and he's been extremely supportive, and I'd want to repay that as well because he's on a journey himself. He set up a YouTube channel, started streaming because he just enjoys racing, and he's one of the cleanest racers and most chilled racers I've actually ever met. Not like Nash, who was in earlier on, who's partial to a revenge punt. If you ever see Apex do a revenge punt, please tell me. Oh, Rob's still in the naughty boy lobby, look. He's here is Nash. He's here is Nash, look. Morning, Craig. Do you know what, right? We've got onions in now, yeah? And this is, it's going to sound funny, yeah? But whenever I see Craig, in my head, right, all I can hear is onions going, Craig is straight in. Straight in is Craig. And I remember when Onions was doing a lobby, and he tried to put the lobby ID in the chat, and he pinned his own comment that said Craig is straight in, and it still makes me chuckle. It still makes me chuckle now, thinking about it. Onions is a legend. Oh, Chunky's racing, and he's in the Sim GT, Sammy Snake. Oh, good luck, Carl. Bit of an early shift then. Now Lacoste Killer in front. Is, well, maybe I messed up the corner, but Lacoste Killer's a tough driver to race against. That's the best way I'll explain it. As is Behito. It shows that we're making progress on the wheel. Just get on the back of this pack and follow them round for 3 laps. Hopefully they get penalties. Hopefully they start battling. Slow themselves down. We've got a British top 3. Tobes, Mini Festa, Rally Rob. See, look at Lacoste Killer there. Could be a pen. That could be a pen. Yep. Damn. It's not the end of the world. It's only half a second. Lacoste Killer's not going to like that. He's not going to like that one bit. To slow right down then. Oh. We're having a terrible race compared to the last one. Come on, Starbury. A little nudge from the German then behind and put me off. Germans have been feisty this morning. Come on, we've got 2 laps to go to get back on this pack and then watch it all kick off. It's starting. It's starting. There's a 2-seconder. Obviously punted someone. Trying to look over the top of him. We're going to go underneath him, that's for sure. Sorry, sorry. Oh, I'm there, I'm there. You did turn into me then. I was on the apex. Come on. We're being cast adrift here. We want to be on the pack for the last lap. Morning, Wellesley, mate. How's it going, pal? You've done it again. Just go round there side by side. Put your foot down. Still on the wheel, Wellesley. You're still on it, mate. See how I give you room? I didn't smash into you. Gonna be left hang out to dry here, though, aren't I? Morning, Scott. Just a lack of racecraft. You've got a penalty anyway. I'm not giving up, Wellesley. I'm not giving up on this wheel. Ready, Rob Cub. 4. Minifesta with the win. In the Mazda. Oh, do you know what? We went up in DR then, look. We went up in DR. Don't know what happened to MM. He was a bit feisty, wasn't he? Uh, oh, Rob's got his S rating back. He'll be in the top. He'll be in the top split lobby soon. What wheel am I using, Scott? I'm on a Thrustmaster T598. Is what I'm on, my friend. Uh, because stupidly, I thought if I buy the wheel that all the fast guys are racing with, then I'll be fast too. You're flying today, Minifesta. You're flying, mate. Cheers, Camino. Thanks for the support, mate. You've just got to keep doing it, haven't you? You've just got to keep pushing. Keep pushing. Keep trying. Yeah, if you've not already, smash the like button. I think for some reason YouTube seems to like it. Are you doing race C at 12? Be right back. No worries, Carl. I can't wait to tune into one of Carl's races. Nash, did I like your livery? I loved it, mate. I've had a number of people now, and this is one of the humbling things. I've had, I'm just having a drink. A number of people who've made me liveries. Um, I've got to say, Buggerlugs is my designed my very first livery, and he's the one that's done the one on the G70. So if I can give him credit, Buggerlugs would probably go down as my official livery designer. But I am more than happy to sport liveries from anybody that does them, um, because it's a very humbling thing to think that somebody will sit there for an hour, 2 hours, however long it takes to do a livery, and actually do something like that for you. It's very, very humbling. I mean, I'm crap at liveries anyway. Um, I'll be starting my own YouTube channel up when I get a wheel and bits, and then sim, and so you can't wait. Do you know what, Scott? You'll never look back. You'll never look back. I've never ever. I mean, I'm a 45-year-old fat man sat in a garage, mate, in Manchester, and I never ever once considered doing a YouTube channel. Not once. And circumstances happened where I ended up with um, the camera, the microphone, the laptop. I had all the kit, and then it was another streamer. It was actually Kentish Gent who encouraged me to do it. And honestly, Scott, if you start streaming, mate, the Gran Turismo community is out of this world. It honestly is out of this world, mate. The support that you get, the camaraderie that you get, um, the sense of community is brilliant. There's not, I mean, I've met very few people who who don't want to support others. Um, there are a couple that I know of, but the majority of people within the community will be extremely supportive and will back you all the way. Well, now this is what I was going to say, Dash, right? A little dicky bird told me you've been suspended, right? And you've just confirmed it for me, right? What was your suspension for, Nash? It was you got it for a month. Forgive me, because I was having a cig as well. Right? And do you know what it was for? A month's a long time to be suspended. So you must have either abused somebody in the chat, calling someone a butthole. PSN doesn't like that, does it, Nash? That's the thing. Welcome back, Chunky. I was just saying before you left, Chunky, I can't wait till you do a race, mate, online and stream it. I can't wait. And by the way, Chunky, by the way, I've got to show you this because I'm not switching accounts. Obviously, I'm logged in to race on this one in 3 minutes. But if you look at me stats on the bottom of the screen there, 51,611. That's my main account. And as you can see on the left hand side, it says A plus. We got back up to A plus last night. in a race with Minifester. Now, do I give him credit, Minifester, for helping me? Because he did help me. We were P1 and P2. Yeah, I see. Look, he's there. He's there. Look. Minifester was very, very helpful and very, very courteous. And we worked as a bit of a team during the races, doing some getting some wins. I punted you past two cars. There was a bit of bump drafting going on. There really was. But it was nice. Like I was saying, you get that camaraderie, that support from the community. Just everyone most people within Gran Turismo are really, really great. Yeah, you get a lot of respect if you're helpful, part of the community, a clean racer. You don't smash anybody off. You wait if you do punt somebody. Those kind of things show decent morals, honesty, and integrity. And yeah, I think that's a key to going far, if you like, to being successful, and being part of the community. So, Cookie of the GT7 variety, not of the Maryland variety, Skinno, of the GT7 variety. Appreciate you, mate. Appreciate you. How's your day going? How's North Wales? Camino, best community in the world. Isn't there another chunky GT? Oh, chunky. Chunky, just do it. Don't be, don't, yeah, I know your first stream's nerve-wracking. I mean, when I look back at my first streams, they're a bit, well, say my first streams are a bit cringe-worthy. I'd look at all my streams and think they're cringe-worthy. But just do it and you'll not look back. And people will support you, mate. 100% people will support you. Skinno's just playing around with his PC. You must have claw hands, Skinno. You're either screwdrivering and fixing up PCs, or you're sat typing and coding and doing all your other stuff. Never say never was what else I meant to say, but the nerve. The nerve. There's a chunky Ribena, but I'm the one and only chunky racer. There is no other chunky racer, is there? It's just you, Carl. Who I have to say, right, having met up with Chunky Racer in person, he's not that chunky. I don't know if you used to be a unit, Carl, yeah, and that's where the name came from, yeah? But what an absolutely upstanding fella, by the way. Chunky Racer. Get some actual work done, Skinno. Actual work. Do you have a proper job as well? As well as running grid stats? Because if you do, that's super impressive. A mate I played snooker with called me Chunky and it's stuck. Oh, fair enough. I do like a good game of snooker, to be fair. Zicunya, 44. In position 6. Nice to see you, sir. Have a good race. Anyone else, if you're racing, have a good one. If you're watching, Smash the like button, do all that stuff. Good luck, Z. Oh, yeah, my fault. Baby driver, my fault. Come on, mate. I ballsed up the corner then. We're going to go under starboard here, though. He held on to that well because he really outbraked himself. Right, baby driver. Oh, I'll let you through on the next bit, mate. Go through here. Go on. I messed up your race then, so... Chaos is in as well. Morning, Chaos. What a livery baby driver's got. Look at that. Come on, baby driver. We'll keep this up. We'll get a P3 and P4. We've got a 2-second gap to the guys behind, so let's not battle and ruin it. The art was in my mouth then. What car am I in? I'm in the G70, Scott. Sorry, mate, I just saw your comment then. And I saw a penalty ahead. I'm in the G70 because I'm stupid. Because I don't like the Atenza, no matter how fast it is. Watch where you're going, baby driver. Don't look behind. Just stick with these until the fifth lap, and then we'll get close enough and we'll challenge them. Quite an itchy nose, man. Doing me head in. I hope I held on to that. No! It's not going to be the end of the world, is it? We've got a 4-second lead. Baby Driver's done the same thing. Right then. I was easing off then. I was going to just let him drive off, but... Come on, Z. Well done, Baby Driver. Sorry for messing up your turn one, mate. Z, well done on your P5. Well done. Yeah, no worries, mate. It looked a bit crazy back there, Z. Let me see. Baby Driver. Sorry, mate. I messed up your corner. So have you got a new account then, Nash? It's always a war, says Z. Always. Well, this race has been crazy this week, hasn't it, mate? This race has been crazy. Hopefully we're in the next race, Z. Hopefully. And thank you for popping in, mate. Do consider subscribing. We've only been streaming for 2 months, and we've just passed the 300 subscriber mark, so we're only a small channel. Buggerlugs, like dropped, as at work. Are you not doing nights then, Buggerlugs? What's going on? I thought you work nights. What wheel have I got? A T598. Got the Thrustmaster Z. But I'm a bit of a bit rubbish at it, mate, to be honest. I usually use a controller. So I've invested in the wheel and we're learning, mate. We're learning. So where are you from, Z? Where was your flag? Are you Portuguese? Was that a Portugal flag? Oh, you're in for training, so they put you on days. Gotcha. Gotcha. You're on the, is that a Logitech, that Z? Is it? The G29? Yeah, Logitech. And how do you find it, mate? Because like I say, I'm normally on a controller. I haven't tried any other wheel ever and just decided to buy the T598 because that's what all the big boys use. And I thought, if I get a T598, I'll be as quick as the big boys. But I'm not. Buggerlugs, take it easy, mate. Have a good day in work, pal. I've just been waxing lyrical about you anyway. You are my official livery designer. Nash has done me one. Camino's done me one. I've had a few people do liveries, but Buggerlugs was that's not a claim to fame, is it? It's Buggerlugs was my very first PlayStation Network friend. Where's Nash up to? Nash up to 53 subs. Do you know what, Nash? Keep pushing, mate. Keep doing it. Yeah, keep putting yourself out there. Um, for any streamers in the chat, there was a particular video that was released last week that was um, it was an interview. I'm using Buggerlugs. I'm using them. Drac will do me a livery. Oh, Drac, I appreciate it, mate. I really appreciate it. Anybody, for anybody to do a livery is a very humbling thing, like I say. And Nash on 53 subs. Yeah, keep pushing. Like I was saying, there was an interview between Kizzy and Rory that was published last week. And if anybody streams, um, give it a watch. Oh, Onions is in. Onions is in. He's got 54 now, Nash. I'm sub to Nash. Yeah, if anybody streams, watch the interview between Kizzy and Rory because it was quite enlightening, if I'm honest. It was extremely do a watch along. Yeah, Rory's interview was brilliant, and it was about streaming, about how he's continued to do it, how he was ridiculed at the beginning by his friends for wanting to stream. You know, people just see it as you playing a computer. You're a grown man playing computer games. But look at the guy now. You know, Rory's somebody that has absolutely smashed it out the park. Nearly 500,000 subscribers, living his best life. He gets up and his job is to play Gran Turismo. And for all of us that play the game, Wouldn't it be great if that was your job? Yeah, if you got up in the morning and all you had to do all day is play Gran Turismo. But the guy's put a lot of hard work in and he's always been there. And the thing that stuck with me watching Rory's interview was um, make sure you're there and make sure you do, make sure just make sure you do it. Don't look back. And this is advice to Chunky now. Make sure you do it. Make sure you keep at it. Um, because if you don't do it, somebody else will. And if you're not going to stream on the days you say you're going to stream, you'll lose people because these are people that want to consume Gran Turismo content. These are people that want to be part of the community. And if you're not there, they'll go somewhere different. So make sure you do it. Make sure you stick at it. No matter how small a channel you are, no matter whether you're just starting out, whether you're halfway through your journey, it can go to any level you want. And it's determination is a big thing. Just keep plugging away. Like I said, if you don't do it, somebody else will do it. Anyway, back to the racing. Where are we at? 1 minute 40. Not enough time to do a lap yet. Have you improved your lap time, Onions? There's Onions on here. He must be above me. He must be. I missed him there. Why have I not got him on this account? Am I going blind? Chunky's improved his a little. We're at 36.6. Flying that, mate. Flying. Keep your drama alight and never dim down. Baby Rocket. Who's Baby Rocket? I'll accept. I was looking for Arnold then, Onions. What's the PSN of this one, Cooks? This is... Oh, where are we? This is the Cookie Guy too. This is my wheel account. I'm sure we were friends on this one. Are you just going to end up putting me further down my list? Rally Rob's back in. Has he been naughty again? Baby driver. Mini Festa's disappeared. He's in the top split. When's your reasonably fast? Will be Sunday, I think. Onions. Oh, he's there, look. 23 mutual friends. Is Davigny on? Oh, dearie me. I raced Davigny last night. Samo's in. Morning, Samo. How you doing, mate? Good luck, Minifesta, in your top split. Where you starting, Minifesta? In your top split race. Cheers, Nash. Off to work soon, Samo. No worries, mate. Always appreciate you popping in, pal. 14th. Minifesta's in 14th. He's behind you. Chunky's in that race as well. Top split. Oh, look, I'm going to get this account into the A's. That's the target. going to have to keep racing all day and just get it up there. Oh, just swerve in front of me. It's all good. Wow. Greedy mag. There's a blast from the past. Yeah, exactly. Unbelievable. I mean, me and Creedy Mag have had our comings together in the past. Come on, let's get onto the back of the pack. It's not going to happen, is it? Spent our time facing backwards. We'll have to do an investigation. No worries, Samuel. Take it easy, mate. Yeah. This is the first race that's happened today. Second race. Got spun out a bit earlier. Come on, 3 laps to catch that bunch up at the top of the straight there. You can do it, Bruce. I don't know, Scott. Don't know. I think I was maybe just collateral damage. the target is just not to finish last, Scott. Just hope that it all kicks off up front. Baby driver, no! Looks like he's been a victim of somebody. Right. We're nearly at the pack. Alrighty then. Told you it all kicks off on the final lap. You smell. Morning, Hunty. How's it going, mate? How's it going? We got smashed off. You always turn up when I'm doing badly. Finished piece of... Come on, Chunky. I got a clean race bonus. Look at all the red arrows there. Baby driver's clearly taken revenge on someone. That was horrendous. Sorry, fella, that was my fault. Which one are you? Are you in this, Nash? Did you punt me off? You're baby driver, aren't you? Course you are. Course you are. Why didn't I put the 2 and 2 together? Yeah, I've got it, baby driver. I've got it. I let you through before, not knowing it was you, because I compromised your lap. I was being super nice to you, Nash. I shall add you on my friends list, mate. You have to tell me which one it is now, though. Which one are you? Done already. Morning, Root. Have you just added me? Check. I've just checked. I've just checked. You're not on there. How you doing, Root? You okay, mate? We're having a tough morning, pal. We're having a tough morning. Yeah, my brain is misfiring. I'm not with it. Oh, we're halfway up B. We're friends already. Is that why I keep getting stuck in races with you, Nash? Random fact of the day. Anyone else notice the G on the RBR logo in the shape of the track? Yes, I did. But that's only because I'm sad and I put thumbnails together for the streams. You only noticed today? I'm going to jump on soon. Jim's killed me this morning. Jump in, Hunty. Come on, come and join the madness. I'm back with you in just a sec. Alrighty, friends, I'm going to jump on. Jim's killed me. I'm going to try and race fuel map 1 in the next race. What did you put it down to? Were you chatting in the before the race? Because there's a bit of a glitch. I asked Rory yesterday if he was going to the Sim Expo in January, and he says he has got an email about it. Rory would get an email about it, wouldn't he? Let's be fair. Yeah? They're going to email Rory and say, please come along. I've not had an email about it. There's a glitch, Minifester. If you start typing when the cars are going around slowly, it messes your fuel map, your traction control, and your brake balance. For some reason, they all seem to change magically while you type into people. So I got an email only because I went on the mailing list. Fair play to you, Tone. You're big time, Tone. That's what it is. Big time, mate. The Birmingham one, Hunty. The Birmingham one. I'm thinking of going down to the Birmingham one, booking a hotel, doing the Saturday, going out on the lash on the Saturday night with whoever I meet, and then staying over and driving back on the Sunday. So if anybody's up for it, jump on. Tickets are released at the end of this month, 27th and 28th. So it's only in Birmingham. Birmingham's. There are hotels on site. There is. I was looking at them last night. They're a bit. I mean, they're not cheap. They're not expensive, but they're not cheap. They're about 80 quid for the night. 80, 90 quid. And it's on the 16th and 17th of January. Yeah, it was the Hilton that I was looking at, Toad. It's 350 metres away from the NEC. So 350 metres away. That's definitely far enough to stumble back if you have a few drinks while you're there. But it's definitely going to get messy. Been to watch Dancing on Ice? Nice. Oh, well, we're going up. We're going up a little bit here. We're going up just a little bit. So the last time I went drac, right, it was probably 25 years ago, and I went to watch Max Power live. Soul, good morning. I went to watch Max Power live. That was the. There's a blast from the past for you. You're in Rally Rob's. Yeah, he's moving up. Is Rally Rob? Is he in the top split lobby now, Chunky? I need to tune into Rally Rob's little stream there so I can see where he's at. I'll put it on my phone now. Or I could just try and get myself up there, couldn't I, and get into A-rated. Not many A pluses in the top split. Just take it nice and easy for the first few laps. You know, one goes right in front of me. And this guy behind really thinks he's going to try and overtake into turn one. Just been punted off. I bet I get a penalty for it as well. Yep. All right, you've chosen the inside. And then doesn't leave any room on the outside. Okay. Oh. I'll break myself. It's all kicking off. Why are we all kicking off on lap 3? Why don't you use a bit of racing IQ? Just get round to the end of the race. I'm going for a P4 here. That's where I think. That's my target. With all the penalties and all the smashing, I think P4 is achievable. Wow. P4 was achievable. I don't even know who that was. Morning, Paul. How you doing, mate? We're having a shocker. We're having an absolute shocker, mate. I'm going to find out who that was. I think it was Kellner, to be honest. Hey, Sol. Good race, mate. I got spun out. I don't know who it was by. I don't know who it was by, but I'm going to find out. It better not be you, Sol. It better not be you. Oh, let's see who this was. Did you get spun out too, Minifesta? Right. I'm getting stressed. Doing my head in. I think this is the wrong race. Did I save the replay? It must have been that race, but it must have been. Is it lap 4? Just been a pathetic morning of racing. Today has. Did you get hit into... Oh, Minifesta did, yeah. Go back from the end. There it was. Right, was the Spaniard. It was the Spaniard. Let's check his steering inputs. Turning right, turning right, turning right. There you go. So that was a definite punt. Here we go. I've got the inside line. Turning right on the axle. Nice. Shocking. Oh, he definitely knew what he was doing then. Definitely. Bad behaviour. Oh, I nearly clicked into race C then for Drac. Let me do an oil change. Been racing for a bit. We're halfway up B though. We're halfway up B. Making our way to A. That's where we need to be. Three minutes. Oh dear. That'll be a short, won't it? Although I did put a short on just before I started streaming. And it's had 900 views already. Which I'm fairly impressed with. 'That's just putting my own stream on. Seeing as we're having a shocker. But what I might do, I might stream tomorrow. Because I want to get this account up to A. So I might do a stream tomorrow. If anybody's interested, we'll see. We shall see. Might do a pad stream. Jump on the pad. See what's what. Do it tonight. Use the pad. Yeah, potentially. No, you won't. Onions is lurking in the background. Might do a pad stream. Am I not allowed to use my pad ever again, Onions? I'm having a struggle this morning, mate. This is a proper battle getting through these B lobbies. It's a proper battle. Never again. Does that mean I retire my A plus account? It's definitely been a struggle, mate. I'm getting a bit disheartened on the wheel, but maybe off stream I'll just not. All right, I promise I won't use the pad on this account. That's a cast iron guarantee. Unless I get a wheel failure during stream, use your pad but pretend to steer with your knees so you can see the wheel moving. That Spaniard's not in here anyway. That's a result. Soul's in. Focus here is finishing above those two A's. Yeah, I'm just plugging away. Onions, I'm just plugging away. We're not pulling up any trees today. We're literally just plugging away, trying to get some positive DR, get ourselves back into the A lobbies. I'd say back into the A lobbies. But if I just put me Skinner widget on, Onions, that's A plus there. A plus on my main account. But I want to be racing with Chunky and Minifesta on the wheel and competing. I've no idea these days. No, but you've got the right idea, Onions. You've got your A plus account, which you don't use in the dailies, and a separate account, which is so I'm almost following your lead on that, mate. But the more I use the wheel, the more I'm getting used to it. And I've left my red braking markers on all this time as well, which maybe I shouldn't. Azar's morning, mate. Race C at 12. He's track's obsessed. Should have left it in third then, but thought these two were going to come to blows in front. That was a bit of a disaster, because I'll get a pen for that. Did well to hold on to that then. This lad behind's a bit nuts. I raced him yesterday. He's going to go for this move as well. I was alongside. Pop into the stream, my friend, and explain your dive bombing with your B-rated SR. Pop in and say hello. A little bit of sketchiness there. Oh well. We try and stay positive. D4BHH and then HNAC. Is it a check or yeah, check there. Yeah, you're going down in your SR D4BHH. A little bit of racecraft, my friend. That's all that's required. It's that time. It's not that time, Drac. It's not that time. Well done, Soul. Well done. You've got a B-rated SR for a reason. It is what it is. We move on. We move on. Need some track spider sense. I just need the Muppets to drive properly. Learn a little bit of racecraft. You know what I mean? But it is the school holidays. Let's be fair. Yeah? So I can't have too much of a go because this might be a 12-year-old sat in his bedroom. Do you know what I mean? Morning, Slow Aim. You alright, mate? I'm sitting here all depressed, mate. The racing's going badly. How are you doing, fella? Are you doing alright? Racing's not going great. The I'm slowly working my way into a depression. But I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm soldiering on. I'm sitting here smoking my lungs out. There's no BS. It just, it's frustrating, that's all. Yeah? Is that, and then wouldn't you think that if you've got if your SR is B, wouldn't you try and take it um a bit easier? Wouldn't you try and repair your SR instead of continuing to get red arrows every race? For me, it's a bit daft. But I don't know. People might have other targets. People, might, I don't think SR depends who's pissed me off. Yeah, but I'm racing with Max SR. Yes, I'm in the B lobbies because I'm trying to work my way up on the wheel. Yeah, and the driving standards. You can't really expect the driving standards to be amazing because they're not A lobbies. They're not A plus lobbies. They're not the top split stuff that we see and we race in the evenings. So it's I get it. I do get it. My expectations might be a little bit high, but come on, a little bit of racecraft, a little bit of etiquette, a few manners. Is there SR and DR on this week, Drac, on race A? That's another thing. If the SR and the DR's off, then race B and race C tend to become a little bit more smashy as well, in my opinion, in my experience. we're going to soldier on because that's what we do. We don't give up. We might end up in race C, Drac, if it continues. Morning, Slip. How you doing, buddy? You okay? I'm just having a moan, Slip. Sorry, Slow Ames. I'm having a moan. These races are tough, and there's people who don't get it. There are people who don't get it that it's in this particular race. There's a tactic. Yeah, stay as a train until lap 5. Work with each other to put your fast laps in. Maybe a little overtake here and there, and then it all kicks off on the last lap, and you finish where you finish. Yeah, but try and do it cleanly and have a little bit of racecraft. Yeah, a little bit of race IQ. Whereas people are smashing each other on lap 1 and lap 2. Well, all the way through the race. But what can you expect in B lobbies? That's the way I'm looking at it. My SR is in the trash. Do you know what, Slip, mate? Yeah, it's disheartening today. I'm disheartened. I had a couple of good days. Yesterday, day before, weren't too bad. Today's disheartening because you just want to you want to enjoy your racing, get it done, have a bit of fun. Yeah, and when the racing's good, it almost doesn't matter where you finish. You'd rather have a decent race and finish 10th. Do you know what I mean? I wouldn't mind that. But just the smashiness of this is doing my head in today. But what can I expect? I'm in a B lobby. So it's up to me to make progress and get up to the A lobbies where hopefully the racing will be a little bit better. That's the way I see it anyway. But that's from my current depressed state of feeling a bit disheartened about it. That's why B lobbies are hard to get away from. Need pole and pull away. Yeah, but on this particular track, Paul, it's it's definitely a slipstream race, and if you're at the front, you're providing that slipstream. Yeah, that's what the S stands for, smash rating. I like it, Chunky. I like it, mate. But it is hard. Yeah, and it's hard to stay positive. But you guys see it because I'm on the live stream, so you'll see the depression and the demoralized look on my face. And that's why I keep turning my camera off because chain smoking like a trooper to get through it. But I'm back. I'm back. We're just going to keep going. Maybe I'll race on till 3 o'clock. If it's only consolation, I've got super glue on my hands for the next race. Well, do you know what? If I take the positive from it, because I'm learning the wheel, yeah, this is good experience, isn't it? If you can manage in these lobbies and catch the slides and the punts and the times people try and shove you off track, it's uh it's all experience. So by the time we get up there to the A and the A plus lobbies, we should be smashing it. But I might even continue this week. I feel like I'm getting used to the wheel this week. So there may be a stream tomorrow morning. We'll see how it goes. But if you have joined me for any of this today, Minifesta, Paul Rick, Chunky, Slip, Drac who's been here for the duration, what a guy. Slow Aim was in, Onions has been in. I appreciate you all for just tuning in and spending a few moments with me. And watching me with me head in my hands. D4, he's still in the lobby. D4BH. So that's just... .3.0. Camino's in. I didn't mention you, Camino. G-Brads, hiya mate. Thanks for tuning in. We're having a disaster. Just sitting here with my head in my hands. It's not going well. But it's the B lobbies. But we'll try and be positive. Soul's in. I missed Soul. Sorry, Soul. Should have said hello to Soul as well. I know you're behind me, G. I know. With all due respect, I hope you finish behind me as well. But have a good race, fella. Have a good race. Watch out for H-Knack, the Croatian, behind you. Cheers, Paul. Motivate me, Paul. Say something nice. Try and make me feel good. I like that. That's coming off in a minute. Bloody balaclava's going on. Hello, Iwab. How's it going, Ian? Oh dear. Can we make a move here? No, he's taking the inside. Whoa, what are you doing? Well, we're going to get into third. Yeah, top in the apex. That's a penalty. Right, I've known Apex for about a year now, and we've become pretty good friends, to be honest. And he's such a chilled fella. Come on, G. I think this fella might just be unghosting right in front of you. And watch D4BHH behind you as well. because he's only got BSR. And it's pretty obvious to see why. I'll read that in a minute, Chunky. Saw him dive bombing. There was no need for that. Oh, here we go. You've got a penalty. You're driving like a Muppet for. Your internet provider's crap. You've got an Ethernet cable from the PS5 into the Wi-Fi extender. Can you not just get a long Ethernet cable, Junkie, and plug it straight into the router? P1 and P5 are dirty. 100%. I've raced Lacoste Killer a couple of times. Well, when I say a couple of times, I've raced him loads. And there's only been a couple of times that have been clean and good. D4BH, well, if I had a toolbox, that's where he'd belong. P2. We'll take P2. How were they in your lobbies last night, Ian? Cheers, mate, for the well done. Oh, because he's A-rated, Lacoste Killer, and so's D4. Ah, but they're both A, B rated. I took the stupid German out. Good on you, G. Good on you, mate. Thanks, Craig. I got a clean race. Did the people around me get a clean race? See, he's gone down again. How can you... D4BH. How can this lad here continue to be in these lobbies? And it's not like he... Well, look, he's just in the A, but he's halfway down B. D4BH. What's going on? Nash got a P1. Nice one, mate. Soul. G. Oh, G's gone down as well. G, are you prone to a revenge punch, G? A 13-second penalty. That's got to be a record. That has to be some kind of record. A 13-second penalty. That's unreal. Nash, well done on your P1. Well done, mate. Let's have a look where we are in the stats. Let's see where we're going. We're working our way up. We're a little bit over halfway on B. Don't drink and drive. Were you having a few drinks as well, mate? I was racing for P5 top split. 3-second penalty. Did you put someone off, Minifesta? 3 seconds is a puntage penalty, isn't it? 3 seconds is a I'm not letting you past. Off you go. Tops in. Don't drink and drive, just smoke and fly. A man of my own heart, as it was. I used to be partial to a bit of a smoke. When I say a bit of a smoke, I used to be a raging pothead. That's how. Those were my youthful days. Rather than drinking. But in saying that, you might, well, you might know, you might not know. I worked for 10 years in the holiday industry, so I was a holiday rep over in the Canary Islands. I've done some drinking, trust me. Nash's record on his new account after getting banned: 9 clean races, 14 fastest laps, 15 poles, 29 races, 16 wins, 24 top fives. Not bad going, that, Nash. Minifesta, send me the clip. Send me the replay. Let me know if I can stream it or not. No, Nash, you're not, are you? You're not a stoner, are you? Every time I've tuned into your stream, you've got a big reefer hanging out your mouth, mate, while you're driving. I'd never have guessed it. Never have guessed it in a million years. Paul Rick, do you know what, mate? That used to be me. That used to be me. Truthfully, mate. You get up in the morning, wake and bake, and start and continue all day. Drac, fair play to you, mate. I wish I didn't smoke, pal. Honestly. But I was always a smoker rather than a drinker. Um, oh, good on you. I've seen it slip. I've seen it. 30 years baked nearly. Well, no, I'm not going to lay things out for you with my whole medical history, but I had to stop for medical reasons. Um, for some reason, it destroyed my pancreas, Paul. That's my that's the thing with smoking, and I was, yeah, mate, I was on it a lot. I'm like, it's well, was like yourself. It's an all day, everyday thing. Um, it was 32 years baked. It was, yeah, for me. Well, I got it on the medical in the end. That was our, so it all became legalized, and I ended up taking it on holiday and everything. You could take it through the airport because you had your letter from the clinic. Um, the postman would bring your bud for you, which was weird. Postman turns up with a big bag. Pancreatitis from drinking cider. Wow. Yeah, it was a pancreas thing. So I ended up going for scans and had a funny turn on it and all that kind of stuff. And I think it was the potency, to be honest. I got it on the clinic, so it was all legal. And this was mad. So this clinic is sending me 2 ounce a month, right? This is shouldn't really put all this out there, yeah. Of 31% potency was what it was. It was absolutely fire. Okay. It comes in pots. It's clinical, medical grade stuff. The postman brings it in a couple of bags, and you just think this is mad. But the potency level was too high. And even now, even so, that I swapped it over to oils, which was interesting. Um, so you get oils instead of smoking, and that didn't work either. Yeah, well, welcome to the demonetized portion. It's fully legal, Minifesta. It was fully legal. I'm not monetized anyway. Um, but yeah, that was the thing, and it was a weird situation. Um, Getting weed dropped off at your house, and the postman not even knowing what he was bringing. But it was that was a big part of my life years ago. Um, yeah, the medical stuff. It's medical grade. There's none of this. What about cake? Could do, yeah, try cake. I don't know. I just think, look, I'm from what Taff and Paul are saying. Um, I was at the same level as them. I was like Nash. Do you know what I mean? It was all day, every day. Um, Couch lock. I never really suffered from couch lock either. And for those of you that smoke, you'll know what couch lock is. Um, Fully functional, up and about, absolutely everywhere, just chonging away. But it got to a point where I think my body's just gone. You can't do this anymore. So, and we're a similar age. Paul was born in '82. I was born in '81, so we're a similar age. But I think the amount consumed and the way it was consumed was probably, yeah, a bit too much for me, to be honest. And why do you think I built this garage? Built this garage so because I can't smoke in the house. Yeah, and I've still got my rolling tray behind me. And it's been unused for a year or two now, but it's still there. And for those of you that smoke, you'll know what dropouts are. So when you're rolling and you get all your dropouts, you have a tray to catch it. It's still full of dropouts. It's still full. I could get back there now and roll one, but it's uh, it's best not to. I smelt my neighbour's bud one. You're supposed to put butt. You missed the double T. Yeah, I smelt my neighbour's butt once. Would be a Taff's in. Taff's racing. Taff, watch the lad behind you. Luke, Taff. We'll say hello to him. I hope he's doing well. Tomico. Where's Tomico? Missed it. Missed it. No, no, I don't mean, yeah. That's when you were smoking. Remember the resin? Remember that? That was all rocky. Yeah. They're rocky, but no, I don't mean when you're smoking. I mean when you're rolling. You must have a tray, Paul. Come on, you must be a professional. You're of the same generation. You drop it when you're rolling and bits drop out either end as you roll, your tray catches it, you always end up with a big pile of backy and bud, don't you? That's dropped out as you've been rolling it. You know what I mean? Hot rocks. The amount of pairs of trackies I had as a kid that were when you're driving along, dust we call it. Yeah, when you were sat on somebody's couch and you got a hot rock, they were the days. Turned it into a pottage channel. Bad. I'll say two words to you just as I reminisce. Squidgy black. I concentrate on racing now. Penalty for me. Defensive driving masterclass, that. Not very fast, but it was good defensive driving. Never a penalty. How much do you want to swerve? I'm in a bad mood. You'll get it. What are you doing? If you pick the inside, pick the inside. Oh, we've got the joy of D4BHH. Stampy, aye, mate. We're having a shocker, Stampy. Nice to see you, though, pal. Appreciate you. These two in front have got a bit of beef. The guy behind was clean with me. Fair enough. Stop my nose from itching. Don't kill me. Oh. Did that to stay out the way. Thought I was going to get killed and kill myself. Yeah, was unlucky. Dirty tyres as well. That's all kicking off. Tap's quit. Never quit, Tap. That's a pen. I knew it. Unlucky that one. It was an unlucky one. Stampy, thanks for popping in, mate. Thanks to all of you for popping in. Appreciate it. Enjoy racing with you, to be honest. Wow, we got positive DR. How did that happen? HDAC, yeah, it's alright, mate. Just tried to avoid you. Taff quit. Luke quit. P13. Was I wrong there? Or did he move out into me? How's it going, Tone? I'm all right, mate. A bit demotivated today, pal. The racing's not been great, but we're soldiering on. We're just gonna keep going. Replay saved. I've done that one, right. Just want to see if I was naughty to him. Or did he move across me? I mean, the SR didn't go down, so it's not. It's this moment. I think that was probably me, wasn't it? See, he's gone for the inside and then come back across. We've got to go around the right-hand corner. Did I mention when I was going to have a PSN call? Tone, I'll just call you on WhatsApp, mate. I'll video call you in a bit after the stream if you want. We've got a few more takers and a few more participants that'd like to jump in and potentially stream it and get involved. So, if you're okay, are you working today, Tone? Just want to know how naughty that was as well. Yeah, but working from home. No worries, mate. Should he have dived for the apex there? He's on the inside. I'm trying to aim for the apex and took him out. Watching streamers is not working from home, Tone. It is. That's what working from home's all about. I know when you call organisations these days and you get patched through to you know that they're in the living room. Yeah, I just you get I don't know if it's just me. I get a mental image of them sat there in the dressing gown with a cup of tea and a headset on, just answering calls, walking around doing stuff. Yeah, after the old pandemic that we all miraculously survived. Um, Everybody works from home these days, so I won't mind a job where you work from home. That's cushy. Just just don't stand up on a Zoom call. I love it. Well, it's the old newsreader thing, isn't it? They're all suited and booted from the top, and they were just wearing pink shorts on the bottom half. You don't want to see what I look like bottom half. You know what I mean? Yeah, as a streamer, you only get to see this bit. But yeah, the amount of places I call these, and you can hear screaming dogs and kids. I was going to say screaming kids and dogs. Camera not working again. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, I'll still patch into this Zoom call, but my camera's gone faulty. Oh, I've got just as many friends on this list now as I have on my main account. Look, I like it. I like it. Starting to feel a little less stressed than I was before, despite being having some questionable races. Why can I hear pub sounds in the background? The clinking of glasses while you're out having a carvery. Yeah, or having a few drinks. Especially when the warm weather's on. And we've got some warm weather. What are we at? 2 minutes 58. Got me in the world. I thought I'd put myself in the top 1,000, which isn't bad on the wheel. And I'm happy that we're halfway through B. We're going to make our way up to A. And you're going to come along for the journey with us. And then we'll be racing Mini Festa and Yield and Stampy. Oh, that is class tone. Did you see the guy who's doing a video call job interview? He got a drive through Mackey's during the interview. That is brilliant. No, but I'd love to see that. I think I saw one where there was somebody had a court appearance and they applied to patch in by video and they were driving along the motorway. Saw one of them. The judge was like, I can't speak to you. You're driving. It's like, well, what's up? I've video linked in. And I've seen a few other questionable videos like that as well that appear on group WhatsApps here and there of people on video calls doing things they shouldn't be doing. But we'll try and keep the channel clean today. Yes, the one. It was Tone. An inappropriate caller name. Yeah. I can't address you as that. Yeah, that was the one. Right, Taff, are you in the next race? We've had a shocking morning. We need to get some race wins under our belt. One quick, Taff. Keep burping Coke. Priceless. Last race for Minifesta. Oh, well, you're mixing it with the big boys, Minifesta. The snail. That's me. It's not. It's Lombi, in it. Lombi's the snail, or known as the snail, which I think is pretty bad. Oh, you're in the top split and it's not going well. Oh. So we're all having a horror show today. We're all having a horror show. Oh, it's put me on pole. What's going on? Oh, I've not raced M240 Racer for a while. And I'd had some good races with him. You've got Taff. Be nice, baby driver. Z's in. Z's there. I didn't say hello to Z. Down in 11th. Come on, Z. No pressure now for the win. Starting on pole. Yeah, good luck, Nash, Mini Festa. If you're racing, good luck in your races. If you're in this race, good luck. Z's asking people to use the brakes instead of him. RB's second seat. I raced him last week. In the Porsche. Right, head down, concentrate. Come on, Sol. Who round there did Mr. Goodman? Cheers, Sol. I didn't get the best of drives out of there then. He's in the Tenza as well. was a bit sketchy. Trying to be nice, Soul. Just trying to be nice. Got a pen? I'll steal your slip. Excuse me. Nearly binned it. It's going to be a battle to the finish between me and Soul. He's going for it. He's got a pen. Could be a win on the cards here. Come on, Soul, get the slip. Make it a 1-2. Hello, Mirrorhead. Afternoon, you beautiful buggers. GG's, we got another win. Oh, things are looking up. Things are starting to look up. SSK, IMA, GG's, thank you very much. We're working our way up now. Things are looking up. Poor race from Taff. What happened? Pole position, clean race, and a victory. That'll do. Well done, Sol. Starting to look like we know what we're doing on the wheel. Oh, looked a bit smashy behind though. Z, what happened? Where did Z finish? 10th. Look at all the red arrows though. I'm getting there. I'm getting there, Nash, yeah? I'm no longer tempted to pick up the pad. Yeah, we're not going to win every race. Do you know what I mean? But we're competing. That's the main thing. We're competing. We're getting there slowly but surely. I don't know who wants to be my friend now. We'll accept it though. Yonu Agachev. Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Apex. We might be in a... Are you B-rated, Apex? We might be in a lobby together. We could end up racing each other today. Currently DS. Are you working from the back though, Apex? Ah, I know it. Yeah, of course. Of course, of course, of course. Let me uh let me just pop in. I'm gonna pop in and say hello to you, Apex. Mirrorhead got to B yesterday. Respect, Mirrorhead. Well done, mate. We'll pop in and say hello to Apex. Look, see what's weird is I can see him type into me and me type into him. Hello, Apex. I've got a streamer. How are you keeping, Mirrorhead? Anyway, it's been a while. Highland's popping in to say hello. Run well. Howdy, chat. I hope you're doing well. Soul, that was a good race, mate. Unlucky with the penalties. Unlucky with the pens, mate. Um, but yeah, it's a decent race, that. Wasn't too smashy, was it? You're getting married on Monday. Good luck for the wedding, mate. Good luck for the wedding. It'll be the happiest and saddest day of your life. It was nice of Soul to let you win. Yeah, of course it was, Paul. Of course it was. See, you cheer me up, Paul. You bring me back down to earth. Yeah, congrats, Mirrorhead. Good luck with it, mate. Well, where are you getting married anyway? Are you doing church or are you doing registry office or are you doing cathedral, golf course, hotel? How big is it going to be, Mirror? I was cheap. I did a registry office. I'd have gone in there in my trackies if it was up to me and just signed the paperwork and do one. No, very exactly, mate. Very, very small. The one thing I hate, and it's obviously this sounds weird because I'm obviously live streaming to you guys. Hate being the center of attention. There's nothing I could think of worse being stood in a room, and it should be the only time. Mirrorhead. That was my first time. Standing in a room and have everybody looking at you. My uh my worst nightmare. Don't forget the prenup. It's my was I've only been married once, mate. Been with my wife for 20 years. And I wouldn't swap her for the world. And I know she watches. I know she tunes in. Mrs. Cookie, I love you. There you go. You've had your shout out. I mean, I hope it's the only time I'm 60. So, mate, good on you, Mirrorhead. And how long have you been together before you decided to put a ring on a finger? Have you been together a long time? There you go. I told you Mrs. Cookie watches because she's just messaged me. She didn't say I love you too, though. Was that you, Soul, that sent me a friend request? I accepted it, mate. I did accept it. You've been together 10 years. Good on you, Mirrorhead. Apex is racing at Red Bull. Come on, Apex. I hope you have a wonderful day, mate. I hope it creates all the memories that you want it to create. And I hope you stay together for many, many years to come. But being together for 10 years, it's kind of like try before you buy, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? You try before you buy. Yeah. That I was with, how long have I been married to my wife now? Been together for 20 years, married for 4. I would definitely try before you buy. Yeah. She's sending me fist emojis now, punching emojis. She's gonna kick my head in when she gets home. 16 years to make sure she's the one. She's always been the one, mate. She's always been the one. Always will be the one. Mirrorhead's got a 10-year warranty. You're gonna hand her back, mate, if it doesn't work out. She's broken. No matter anymore. She's broke. She doesn't work. I love it, mate. No, look, enjoy your wedding day, pal. And best wishes from me. And I'm sure everybody that supports the channel and is in chat will wish you all the best as well. It'll be a I'm sure it'll be a magical day. Have you got a honeymoon plan though? Are you going anywhere nice? Norway. Very nice. Is it like a Norwegian cruise? Are you doing the fjords or are you just heading to Norway? Or is she Norwegian? Is the wife Norwegian? You're taking her home. Just in case it don't work out. Going on a cruise. I knew when you said Norwegian there you'd be going on a cruise. It's Tomiko, 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 Tomiko. You've got Z. I knew you're cruising with Mirrorhead. I bear in mind you're talking to someone who spent 10 years in the travel industry, mate, so I'm fairly well versed on all this stuff. Probably Royal Caribbean, or maybe it might have been Norwegian Cruise Lines, crazily enough. Or you might be doing princess cruises. They all do the fjords. Drac wants to be me. Come on. This is so Drac can send me messages while I'm streaming direct. God knows she booked it. Well, the important thing with the cruise, mate, is whether you've got an inside cabin or an outside cabin. Because if you've got an inside cabin with no window, you won't know you're sinking until water comes under your door. Remember that. Got a balcony. Splashed out. I'll brave myself then. Good luck. Another win incoming. I hope so, Paul. I hope so. Have you just referred to Mirrorhead's wife as goods? Oh, Drac. Have I just read that right? Make sure they don't catch you servicing goods. That's... Had to be careful on stream. Okay. I get you, mate. I get you. Oh, you're going to have a great time. Honestly, Mirrorhead. Well, you're going to have a great honeymoon. Married just means you've signed half your life away. She only gets the T598. Lost time there. That should say she doesn't get the T598. You just take the wheel and walk. You can have anything you want, love, apart from the PlayStation and the steering wheel. Two lads behind are working together and are catching me. We need to fight. Hi, Husky. Stopping in for a quick hi. Hello, mate. Appreciate you popping in, pal. Trying to have fun, mate. We look like we could be on for a win here. Go and bottle it. Nearly did then, Paul. Another win. Another win. Oh, things are improving. Things are steadily improving. Cheers, Tom. Cheers, Taff. Mirrorhead, thank you very much. Thank you for watching. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for smashing the like button. If you haven't smashed the like button, smash it already. I don't know where we're up to on the likes. Where are we up to? We're on 40 likes on my screen. We're on 4. Thank you very much to all of you. There you go. You don't see that's what you want, isn't it? The pole position, fastest lap, clean race, and victory. Smash it or click it. Do whatever you need to do. Mirrorhead, no worries, mate. No worries. I'm not up to speed with all the YouTube algorithm stuff. I only discovered a couple of weeks ago the analytics page in YouTube Studio. I don't know what views and likes and view time and all that kind of stuff. Now somebody else pointed out to me, do you know what your stats are and all that? I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. So now I do. Now I know where to look for the stats on the videos. Right, and I know some of you are older than me and all that, but I've got the bladder of a 90-year-old, so I'm going to nip to the loo, and I'll be back with you shortly. Hello, everyone. I'm back. Had to get a bottle of water as well, and a meal of champions. And this isn't advertising. Salt and vinegar chipsticks. Bless him. I understand. So yeah, one of my good relatives says, he's actually my uncle, so he's older than me. Um, he says he calls an all-nighter. He said, I've done an all-nighter. It was an all-nighter. He said, I've got through the night without having to go to the loo. We're getting old, boys. We're getting old. Do you know, I haven't got any in, Chunky. We need to go shopping. Yeah, that's an achievement, Tone. Get through a 1,000 kilometre race without going. All those old men sat here going, oh, I haven't been to the loo for ages. What are we like? Gran Turismo. Have I got load cell pedals? Welcome in, Dan Turismo. No, mate, I'm on a T598 with the standard pedals that come with it, fella. Cheers, Tom. See you in a bit, mate. We're all old men. Dan Turismo, 74. He's older than me. I was born in 81. He was born in 74. Well, listen, I think it's the first time you've been in, Dan, so welcome in, mate. Nice to meet you. Good racing with you as well. We're just taking a little snack break. We're on the salt and vinegar chipsticks, fella. Born in 66. World Cup, baby. Cheers, Tone. Jaffa cake time. Dan, we're all old, mate. This is the problem. We're all old. We'll just turn it into an old people's channel. Yeah. No, Paul. No, I think so. I think if you if you're watching, probably next Wednesday will be the first one. I think. I'm hoping. I just need to run it past a few people. I'm going to open up a PlayStation group chat so that we can liaise between a few of us and make sure that it's old in the body, young in the head. Absolutely, Dan, mate. We're all sat here playing Gran Turismo, which is basically reminiscing from our youth. I'm getting text messages. But technology's come along now, hasn't it? Now, normally, Dan, I race on the pad. I bought the wheel a couple of months ago, and it just sat there like a paperweight. Am I a Yorkshire lad? No, I'm a Mancunian, mate. I live a mile away from Old Trafford in Manchester. Well, Stretford. But I did live in Wakefield for a while, though. So I was in Yorkshire for a bit. Whereabouts are you, Dan? Huddersfield. You're not that far away, then. I'd have to drive up the 62 past that house, that farm that's in the middle of the motorway when I had to get to you. Or maybe not that far. That's another mad one, isn't it? Who leaves the farm in the middle of the motorway? Am I a United fan? No, I am not a United fan. You'll be surprised, Mirror Ed, if I tell you. It's worse than that, Mirrorhead. I'm an Everton fan. Yeah. So, yeah, exactly, Mirrorhead. I've just looked at what you've typed and gone, yeah. Why is it a shame I'm not a United fan? Or is it a shame that I'm an Everton fan? Mirrorhead just sat there now shaking his head going, that's a bit of blue. It's a bit of blue. Picture just over my left shoulder there is of Big Dunk beating up Sammy Hoopier. And because we're all of the same age, you'll That'll be from an era that you remember, when Big Dunk was the man. Sander back. Good to see you, pal. Big Dunk. He was a legend, mate. He still is a legend. And if I could turn the camera around, you'd actually see all the Everton memorabilia that I've got posted up around here. You can get into the age-old debate if you want. Who's put Phil Neville Everton's best player ever? Yeah, don't bother. Not interested in the Everton memorabilia. It's the only thing we've got, Mirrorhead. We haven't got any trophies to show, have we? Go on, I'll get it in there before you do. No! Not a penalty for a bit. So we'll get one now. Little bit of trivia for you. Who's the only football club to build a football stadium in Liverpool? You can't get out of that one, Mirrorhead. It's not in Liverpool, is it, Paul? Oh, messed up. For your football trivia, it was Everton Football Club that built Anfield. And then we had an argument with the landlord who wanted more. Well, I think it was the council or the landlord of the ground or the land it was built on wanted more money, and we said, "Stuff it. We're not giving you any more money." And then built Goodison Park. And then we decided to move out of Woodison and build the Bramley-Moore Dock. Ramboy, how you doing, mate? Next Wednesday, Ramboy. If you're up for a race in the evening, that seems to be the favourite day. There's been quite a lot of interest generated. I've had loads of messages off people. A few people are going to stream it. So if you're up for it, pal, we'll do next Wednesday evening about 9 o'clock. But I need Ramboy there. Ramboy's the star attraction. Wow, he's lagging, that lad. Which track? Whichever one you don't like, Paul. Oh, I botched it. Look, I knew it. Oh, I'm watching chat and embarrassing myself in front of Rob. He would have to tune in then. And just like Craig would say, Cookie, how have you managed to bin the G70? Uh, Still live. No chores to do. Welcome in, Kodo. Still live, mate. I'm just racing. Our Matty's just said to me, Dad, can I have a go on the PlayStation today? No. Your dad's twatting about on Gran Turismo. Oh, no! Craig! Craig, no! It was the same spot as well, Craig. I did exactly the same thing because it's a little straight. I'm reading the chat. I just mess up. He's been the G70. Ramboy, great news, mate. Happy to jump in. Appreciate you, pal. Appreciate you, mate. I mean, clearly we'll just be looking at the back of your car. But it'll be nice just to do a little longer race, won't it? In the evening, kids in bed, tea done, Missus watching some crap on Netflix. If you'd have been here 10 minutes ago, Ramboy, I won the last race. I know that's not believable right now. And yes, I've still got my red braking markers on. They were on this morning. I was trying to do some quali. You're going to set a lap later? I'll look forward to it. You show us all up. Show us all how it's done. Did I actually win the last two races, Paul? I have, haven't I? Two on the bounce. I'm liking you even more, Paul. I mean, I've been shite in the rest of them. Let's be honest. Craig pops in, Ramboy's in, and Cookie spins a G70 on a corner that you can't really spin on. Stupid boy. But yeah, next Wednesday, our race, 15 minutes. Is the race Wednesday going to be GR4 or GR3? I'm thinking GR4. And I'm on a mix, only because it promotes a little bit closer racing, I think. When you get the GR3s, it's all about the power. With GR4, it's more of a skill of not scrubbing speed off. And it seems to generate a bit better races. That was why I was thinking. Oh, okay. Kodo, which track? So I'm mulling it over. Currently, the choices at the moment are Dragon Trail Seaside, Monza or Sardegna as the three that I'm probably going to pick from one of them. Simply because there are you like enjoy like 30-minute races. Might do an hour total. That's just a race, see, Ramboy. Or 5 minutes qualifying, fair play. Might do an hour total, so it'd be a 45-minute race with a 15-minute quali or a 10-minute quali. Something like that. But I'll set up a group chat. You've got to qualify before the race. We won't do anything daft like reverse grid or anything like that. Fastest first on the grid. Um, you need to factor in your reaction time. Valid point, Ramboy. Anything you say, Ramboy, I'm sat on the edge of my seat going, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm literally taking notes, mate. Um, yeah, just want to be as quick as Ramboy. I'm down for that. Nash, you can jump in, mate. You can jump in. Isn't it past your... Hunty's in. Hunty's back. No, I'm just keeping going, Hunty. I've just decided that I'm just going to sit here and race all day. Chunky, there's always space for you, mate. You know that. Always space for you, pal. It'll be a Wednesday night, like I say, get the kids in bed, get your tea done, get the housework done, let the missus watch Netflix, and then we could all sit for an hour and a bit and do a bit of racing. But I'm going to try and aim for Wednesday evening. Try and get as many of us in there as possible. So yeah, it's a bit of just a different feel to it, the normal daily races. And controller or wheel, I'm going to be on the wheel, mate, because I'm going to be streaming it. I've never done an evening stream, and never done a stream that lasts longer than 3 hours or so. So, right, boys, I've got to pee. Peace and love, Mirrorhead. Peace and love. Thank you for popping in, mate. Good luck on Monday if I don't speak to you beforehand. For those who weren't in before, Mirrorhead's getting married on Monday. Wish you all the best, mate. Like I say, it'll be the best and worst day of your life. Chunky, you can do wheel. Anybody can stream it. Yeah, there'll be quite a few streamers in there. Um, I'm anticipating. So I'm hoping that we can people can jump around the streams, watch themselves, um, share the track. It'd be the likes of Ramboy and that. You know, Ramboy is what I would class as alien territory. You know, super fast. Always competing against the best. Always top 100 in the times on qualies. Um, we've shared the track numerous times, and he's always steaming ahead, usually in a car that nobody else is using. And there are people that uh, want to share the track with Ramboy. There are people that would love to be in a race with him, but are not quite at that level. So to do an evening race and get a few what we call celebrities in, yeah, get Ramboy in, get a few others in, and yeah, we can all share the race and have a decent race. I might put it on thunderous weather conditions, level playing field. But no, somewhere like Dragon Trail Seaside, that's got a leveler in it with the death chicane. That could open everything right up. Sardegna's got a couple of decent turns, a couple of decent corners on it for overtaking. Kind of promotes the dive bomb though. But we keep it clean, we keep it fair. That could generate a decent race. And the other one that I thought of, like I say, was Monza. Was just a bit of an out. I know it's been on this week, but on Group Fours, it promotes a bit of bump drafting, bit of slipstream overtakes. We're just guessing. We're just seeing what we can conjure up and hopefully get a decent race going. It's never too late to change your mind. He's been with her for 10 years, Kodo. Divine's in. Hello, Divine. Thank you for popping in, mate. Divine, my 300th subscriber. Welcome in. Thank you for popping in, pal. I hope you're well. I am here. I'm just having a cig, coughing my lungs up. But we are doing some racing. We've won a couple and binned a couple. We're going to see what we can do now. 2 minutes to go. Sure. Who else can I see? I'm going to ask Lombi. I'm going to ask Stampy. These are all people that I'm going to ask to come and join this race. Sardegna is also a great track, both A and B. Yeah, I agree, Ramboy. Dragon Trace class GR3, GR4 quality. So this is what I wanted, Ramboy. I wanted something that promotes good racing. I know, Divine. I raced you a couple of times yesterday, mate, on the Super ET one. All good races. So are you B rated then, Divine? Is that where we're at? He's there, look, with a 136.5. Paul Rick's just been pipped by Sparks. Literally just. How close to A plus are you, mate? Because I've got a couple of accounts and I literally literally just pipped into A plus last night. Because I lost it a couple of weeks ago. And the races over the last few weeks haven't really promoted, haven't really done me any favours. Yeah, Divine Super ET, 36, so he's still got about 14,000 to go. Lewis Hamilton, random racers in. How you doing, Louis? I hope you're all good, mate. I don't think we've shared the track for a while, Louis. To be honest, have you been racing or not? Yeah, it's good getting used to the usernames, isn't it? And knowing who people are. Hunty's in this one. Oh, Hunty plays. We'll have to give him some grief. Where is he? Xander McGee's in. Where's his in? Ah, you beat me to it. You beat me to it, didn't you, lad? And he's put more O's on the end of his boo. Damn you, Hunty. And he's in front of me. Cheers, Divine. Thank you, mate. Mission for this one. Wipe out Hunty. No, we don't do wiping out. Have you give up, Taff? Or are you way, way above us now? Come on, G. Someone's gone. That puts Hunty in P3, me in P5, G in P6. Got on the gas a bit early then. Hunty, what are you doing out there? Picking up pens? He'll be fuming, Hunty. He'll be swearing and everything. In Maximo to get a move on. Otherwise Hunty's going to unghost right in front of me after serving his penalty, and I've run wide. Oh, this is going to be horrendous. I knew it. I knew it. Coming for you, Hunty. If I knew where to flash me lights, I'd do it. Cheers, Louis. Thank you for the compliment, mate. I never ever expected it. Trying to be nice to Hunty here, not dive bomb him. Oh. Credit where credit's due. He's driving away there. That was a good exit, though. Try and take advantage of the slip. Did he get another pen? No. He was lucky then. Right, it's coming up to the battle lap. I don't even think I'm close enough. Can't catch him. Oh, we wouldn't want that to be a penalty, Hunty. Oh, no. He's going to be distraught. He's going to be distraught, isn't he? It's rigged. It's rigged. It's rigged. Hunty, mate, good racing. I couldn't catch you then. Good racing, mate. Oh, you got in trouble. Oh, what did you do wrong? Was it you that punted them two at the top of the hill on lap one or lap two? It's only me on there with a good SR. Everybody else has gone up or down. Good racing, Hunty. I can only imagine how many swear words came out of your head at the end there. Lead pencil. Absolute legend in the chat, sir. How you doing? Thank you for popping in. Much appreciated. The amount of your videos I've watched is unreal, my friend. Unreal. Trying to educate myself on how to use this wheel. We're uh we're A plus on a pad, and I started a new account because I bought the T598 and it's your tutorials that I've been watching on what to use, assist to use, how to use the wheel. I very, very much appreciate you, sir. And having you in my chat is a very humble experience. Thank you very much for popping in. Swearing like a sailor. Oh, oh dear. Oh, yeah, that penalty did you in at the end then, Hunty? It did you in. Oh, let's have a look. Friends list, see if anybody's improved. Everybody, see? I can't get down to the point threes where all these boys are. I just can't do it. Oh, but point seven is about as good as I can get. What was it that made me switch from the pad to the wheel? Um, Naivety led, if I'm honest. I'm A plus ranked on a pad. I've been racing online for 12 months. Reached A plus, was competing with all the big boys in A plus, and then naively thought that these boys use a wheel. Um, if I get a wheel, I'm gonna be amazing. And it's and it just isn't like that, is it, mate? It takes a lot of skill, it takes a lot of practice, it takes a lot of determination to refine your skills, and like I've just said, a lot of YouTube videos, a lot of tutorials, um, a lot of doing lobbies with people like Ramboy, um, jumping in other people's lobbies on a weekend, and just trying to learn and practice. But I was very naive in thinking that the wheel would make me better. I think eventually it probably will do, but I've got to learn that trail braking is one. That's the one that I'm probably struggling with the most. Um, Skill level is another. I think I just need to practice. So I've been on the wheel now for what have I done? I've done 10 streams on the wheel. So that's 3 or 4 weeks on the wheel and moving from the pad to the wheel. So yeah, it's still a learning curve. I'm still learning. I don't think I'll ever be super fast, but I would each week I still set my quality times on a pad, um, and then jump straight on the wheel and see if I can match that quality time. Whole new set of memory for your muscles. 4 weeks isn't that long yet. So what do we think then? Because a lot of people have said, oh, it'll take you a couple of months. It'll take you 6 months before you get to the same level that you're at on the controller. Um, as an expert in the field, which I would consider you to be, do I drive in real life much? I do. Um, for my sins, Ramboy, I own a I own a hairdresser's car, mate. That's the only way I can explain it. I've got a BMW convertible. Um, so I can control rear wheel drive. You can 2 to 3 months. So I'm about a month in. Um, so I'm looking at another couple of months, and I'm slowly bringing it down. When I first plugged the wheel in, I was 2 seconds a lap slower, and I'm down now to well that's my pad time, and that's my controller time. So I'm down to I could probably find more on the pad to be honest, but that's a 36.7, and that's a 36.9. So I'm only point 0.2 away this week, to be honest, on this track. So the gap's getting smaller, and as soon as I can match the pad times, the pad goes out the window, and it's just the wheel all the time. Chunky doesn't drive in real life, so it might take him longer. Yeah, but Chunky, you're rapid. You're A plus. You've got up there. It is. It's just the adjustment, isn't it, mate? To be honest, it's the adjustment. It's the you, you know what you're doing. I've been using the wheel for 10 months now, still learning. You're progressing really fast. Cheers, SSK. I appreciate that, mate. Competitive, I'd say 1-2 months normally. To get to the level you were at, 3 to 6 months, depending on how you're adapting. To get to Alien, 6 months to whenever. Well, one thing I've got in abundance, lad, is determination, mate. Is determination, you know, um, and persistence and stubbornness, if I'm honest. I started in October 2025 and I've not driven any racing games. The last before GT7 was GT1. But because I enjoy karting occasionally and also driving. So I've done karting, Ramboy. Do you do outdoor or indoor karting? Because you're talking to a former competitor of the British Indoor Karting Championships. Outdoor. Oh, you see, oh, see, you're rapid then. So the last outdoor event I did was down at Milton Keynes, down at the Daytona track there. I put the pad in the drawer and never looked back. And the Milton Keynes track I really liked. That was the last outdoor event that I did. Um, Mostly it's indoor. We're not far from well, where I live is not far from Warrington, and Warrington's got the largest indoor track in the country. So we do a lot of indoor racing there. So many times when I practice, it gets personal. I'm of the very same nature, led, to be honest. So we're just gonna keep racing. We're just gonna keep practicing. And right now we've got this account that's been up and running for a month or so. We've gone from the basic E level. We're halfway through B now. So if you set a time on the pad to qualify, then use the position on track as your starting point. You will find it tough. I would say quali and race only on the wheel. Fair enough. So literally just bin the pad off and maybe use it for fun or lobby racing. Maybe just not at all. There you go. Well, there you go. There's the just fully commit. There you go. Full send. How can I ignore that? How can I ignore that advice from you guys? Yeah, that's very, very much appreciated. And I don't take it lightly, people like yourself sharing your wisdom. I can only look up to you guys for what you do. So, Taff's in. Taff is in. Just keep an onion-esque A plus account. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I think that's what I'm going to do. Appreciate that, Ron Boy. Thank you, mate. Taff's in. Say hello to everybody. And I know I look really amateurish today because I've left me red braking markers on, and I should have turned them off before I started streaming because it's better for the viewer. What lobby are you in, Hunty? I've stopped driving GR4 dailies and focused on GR3. So going from a top 20 global to top 100 has been tough mentally, but top 100 and GR3 is amazing. Yeah, of course, Ramboy. Don't play it down, mate. You're mate. You're genuinely, you might not like what I'm saying, but you're genuinely somebody that I aspire to be as fast as. Yeah, so don't play it down. You're up there. It was only a couple of months ago, and I was watching you saying, "Oh, I need to get a tenth there, a tenth." But you weren't even talking in tenths; you were talking in thousandths. That's how accurate and how precise your driving is. So Yeah, I agree. It's a mind game thing. Yeah, Ramp Boy's definitely stubborn and persistent. That's the thing. Determined. Should have left it in third then. But we never stop learning, do we? That's the main thing. Here comes the dive bomb. Tried to give him space and not run wide then. Was that my fault? Shocking. Shocking. We got in. Andy's in. Hi, Andy. Also, we've got Scorpio in. Hello, Scorpio. Like 45 deployed. Thank you very much. I'm in a shocker. I know the experts are watching. And I'm thinking, don't mess it up. And all I'm doing is messing it up. Use more of the track. And brake a touch earlier than you think. Fair play. Cheers, Ramboy. Don't like that corner. There's only two left-hand corners on this track and I can't do them. I'm in the wrong car as well. I'm in the G70 and everybody else is in the Atenza. But it's penalty central ahead. It's always the last lap. There's one gone. Oh, way too late. Might get one more place here. Not a bad result, not a great result. I'm trying to read the chat as well and take the tips on board. Coming narrow on turns 1 and turn 2. Secondly, yeah, appreciate that. Oh, cheers, lad. Thanks, Ramboy. This is like a coaching session. I'm trying to take it all in and then race and stream and all that kind of stuff. I appreciate you immensely, guys. Thank you. Cheers, Andy. Right, I'll save that to analyse that. Got a bit lucky, didn't I? But the penalties, I suppose. Cheers, Divine. Hunty's not happy he got took out. Streaming and racing is hard, to be honest with you, Ramboy. And it was, I very much underestimated the skill level involved. So, some of the big boys that are doing this and the chat is flying and they're still picking people out and managing to read chat. I've got chat on the computer at the side of me, I've also got my phone in front of me with the chat scrolling through as well, so I don't have to turn my head to read the chat. I can just glance down. Um, yeah, mind-boggling. Let's do a quick oil change. Well, we're nearly up to A, look. Well, I say nearly up to A. We're not bad. We're not doing too bad for a couple of mornings a week and practicing. Craig, it's impossible, mate. I say not impossible, but definitely hard work reading chat and racing at the same time. It's a skill in itself. Some of the guys I've been speaking to recently have said, just read the chat on the straights. Just wait till you're on a straight. I've watched your streams, Ramboy, when you've been time trialing, and you are. I'm gonna say this very diplomatically, mate. Very amusing with some choice words, and I love it. I love the honesty. That's what I love. I love the honesty of it all. Choice like I was trying to be diplomatic, mate, and I didn't want to. I'm streaming myself, I can't just go into how you get on with it. But and I've taken some tips from you as well. Because just what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to study and watch and trying to do everything. It's you do an automatic reset when you know the lap's not going to be good or it's not going to be as impressive as you want it to be. I've not seen you go round hopelessly. I think initially I used to jump on qualifying and just used to go round and round and try and improve gradually. Um, and hopefully fluke a lap maybe, or eventually just get that one lap in. Whereas I've reverted back a little bit. And who did that livery? Did you see that one, left? So I have that was a subscriber of mine who people may know as Buggerlugs did my livery, and he's done the liveries for all my cars since I started streaming. I only started streaming 2 months ago. Um, Never expected it to take off the way it's taken off, and I know I'm not in the big league. I've got 300 subscribers, and I don't do anything different or special to anybody else. But it was to get to 300 subs in 2 months has absolutely blown my mind. Um, and yeah, and one of the guys that's been there from the beginning, Buggerlugs, does the liveries for the cars. So he gets a little bit of credit at the end of the streams, and I say thank you. And he's an absolutely top fella. Did I wash the car? I'll wash it again. Maybe we'll go faster. Chunky, do you restart your lap as well? That's it. I've done 150 subs a month. Yeah, I'm not at that rate. That's well done. Appreciate that, lad. Like I say, it's blown me away, mate. I, you're watching now. Just the fact that somebody of your caliber is in my stream encourages me to keep doing it. Um, I kind of fell into it by accident. I was um, I was supporting a particular YouTube channel and I bought a microphone and a camera, and for one reason or another that didn't work out for me. And I thought, why not? Why invest all that time and money in somebody else's channel and venture when I could do it for myself? So um, that's how it started. How's it going? We're doing all right, Tone. We're doing all right, thank you, mate. And I've not looked back, genuinely not looked back. And streaming's opened up a whole new world of fun. It's like racing with your mates every morning. I just do Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday mornings, switch the camera on and race. And I'd be racing anyway. That's the point. But if I was racing anyway, I'd be sat here on my own, just racing, getting the odd text message off friends and that. Whereas this, how else am I going to get Lead Pencil, the legend, and Ramboy, the legend, giving me tips? I'd just be looking at the quality times thinking, wow, I want to be that fast. So it's literally game changing. Um, and yeah, I thank you for being here. You'll do laps to get consistent. Once you get comfortable, then I know when I've made a mistake large enough that it isn't worth it. Yeah, well, again, a great tip. Like I say, I used to mindlessly drive around just hoping to 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 get that good lap, but I've started doing what yourself. Yeah, like you say, you get a couple of laps in to know exactly where you're going to save time and where things are going to work for you. But I've started resetting. If the first two corners are terrible, what's the point in doing another minute and a half to come back and do it? Just reset and go again. You get them first two corners, and then you achieve the third corner, and it all piles on top of each other until you get that great qualifying lap that puts you in. I mean, my target is the top 500. I think that's where my skill level is at the moment. Um, I only get into the top 100 when it's the go-karts. And that's a true story. When it's the go-karts, I get in the top 100. Um, but other than that, it's the top 4 or 500. And on the wheel, so far, I'm in the top 900. So still some work to do yet to bring that down. But following the likes of yourselves, that's hopefully where we're going to end up. I've only got a minute to go before we miss this race, so let's get that in there. Love the carts. Oh, I love the carts. They were on the other week, weren't they? Absolutely brilliant. And I've got a couple of good friends that I've met through Gran Turismo who are also good on the carts, and the battling on the times. Literally, the last thousandth on the time is the difference between the quali time. So it's it's brilliant, and for a small channel like me to have some of the legends that keep popping in, it's yeah, but very very humbling and very very appreciated. Very appreciated. Thank you. Uh, where are we at there? Sorry, just reading an email. And while you're on, just let me have 49 likes I've got. 49 for today. If we hit 50, I'll switch the computer off. I'm done. Right, let's give this a go. Quick, someone hit like. It's good having you in, Tone. It's good. Appreciate you, my mate. Carry on, not turn off. I just keep going all day, though, can I? Just sit here, waiting for legends to pop in the chat and give me tips. 50, Craig. Right, exit. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Super ET, Divine's in. Watch out for Chuck Norris behind you. That's not a sentence I thought I'd ever say. But watch out for Chuck Norris. He's a bit nuts. 51. Wow. Thank you so much, everyone. Appreciate every one of you. Right, let's put into practice what Led and Ramboy are saying. Good old Chuck, R.I.P. He's a handful on this though. On this race, he's a. I know, yeah, the real one. I get you, Led. Don't worry. But he's a handful on this race though. This lad. The new Chuck Norris, the replacement Chuck Norris that's playing Gran Turismo's hard work. Did I get a nudge then, or was that the sausage? Either way, we'll carry on. Right then. It's feisty in the B lobby, isn't it? The Genesis bounce, it's awful. I just want to stay on the pack. Take it easy, Chunky. Yeah, I will definitely catch you later, mate. Try not to put Divine in the gravel. And Unghost right in front of us, isn't he? It's chaos. I've been done. Oh. Trying to avoid the chaos. Now my car doesn't work. Guy named Super ET. That's Divine. That's Divine. The car's pulling all over the show. I'll have him in a bit. Have words. Yeah, it was a tough spot. I couldn't really do anything then, other than slow down or plough through them all then, so I didn't want to plough through them all. We'll use this as practice. And you never know. We might not finish last. Could have just got myself a penalty then, though. Got away with one there. Whoa. Following him. Going on the Ramboy School of Motoring. Use all the track and more. He's over pause. Not too bad. Oh, not last, baby. Yeah, cheers, lad. And they weren't bad laps. They were in the 37s, I think, a few of them. Which is not too bad when you've got no slipstream. I got caught in pinball physics. I'm blaming you, E.T. Divine. I'm blaming you. No, I'm not blaming you, mate. I'm not even going to look back at it. We didn't finish last. That's the main thing. Oh, you're being called dirty on here. Sorry for the shunt. Tried to break. Yeah. Do you know what? It was a tough situation, mate. We'll call it a racing incident. No blame necessary, pal. Don't worry. These things happen. Your poor SR's getting smashed. Well, these things happen, mate. It's not the end of the world. Yeah. And I think people who get hung up on this are a bit daft, because let's be honest, there's another race in 8 minutes. We just crack on and have another go. I'm going to be in the doghouse when the wife gets home, though, because I've done nothing apart from race all morning. She's going to go mad. No, she won't go mad, really. I've got a 16-year-old in the house. He can do the chores. Right. Let's put a little sighting lap in. See if we can learn or put into practice the little bits that we've learned. That's a restart. Yeah. That's a restart. And I know I'm in the G70 following the Atenza, but if I can stay anywhere close to it, I'll be happy. So much understeer. It wasn't horrendous, was it? There's the G70 bounce. I'm going to carry on. I just want to see where I can get the time from for a sec. Certainly there. So there's at least 2/10 to be had in turn 2. Another 10th in turn 3. There's time to be had everywhere here. Annoys me, that corner, because the Ghost goes well over it. Can't set a new lap anyway. Slow in, fast out. That's the plan. I give up. I give up. For now. Just for now. Still racing. Truthfully, this will be my last race today. Because the wife's due in soon. And I'd like to spend some time with her. Cheers, Divine. You're on pole, mate. You're on pole. Cheers, lad. And thank you for sticking around, mate. I appreciate you more than you'll ever realise, pal. And the little tips, the little things, absolutely brilliant. Let's try and avoid any shenanigans, eh? P4. Sure. Nothing to worry about. Just going to take it easy. Stick with the pack. Go on, Super AT. Get yourself over there. You're breaking away. Tried not to push him off. Come on. Chuck Norris, I'll have you go, a snail. He won't take too kindly to that. I'm gonna have to make the move, mate. Gonna have to make the move. Wow. And I bet I get a pen. No, I didn't. But neither did he. I don't know, Tone. Robust is an understatement, isn't it? Oh, wow. We'll have to leave you hang out to dry here, Snail. We've just got to go and get Chuck Norris now. Never mind podium, Tone. We'll go for the win. Might be a bit far back to get it, but we'll try. Messed it up, mate. Messed it up. Pushed too hard at the end then. Rubbish. Oh. I think I might have got fastest lap though. We'll take a P2. Fast, yeah, I think so. It's too late. I think so. GG's. Thank you very much, everybody that's watching. Thank you for tuning in. Led, thank you for sticking around, mate. Much appreciated. Just makes me want to do one more, though. Got savaged by Mario and Chuck. I don't think I got fastest lap. It was the fastest lap at the time. Chuck Norris. I don't know how Chuck is still up there with his B rated. Because he's been floating around these lobbies for the last couple of days. And every race I've been in, he's smashed somebody off. So it's yeah, I don't know how he's still there. I don't know how he's still there. Sorry, I didn't do much talking in that one. That was I'm trying to learn, trying to put into practice everything. Goa Snail wants to be my friend. No problems, Goa. No problems, pal. I tried to be nice. Always try to show respect to fellow racers. Don't lie, you idiot. What can I say? What can I say? Try to be nice. There's always one. But nice to meet you. Attila, nice to meet you, mate. I don't know which one you were on the track then. Well, what a pleasure it is that you've jumped into the live stream. Much, much appreciated. Chuck Norris! Chuck! How on earth have you managed to stay in these lobbies? Top work to you, mate. The fact that you're still hanging on in there, because you do some brutal driving. Wow. Good on you for the win, mate. Good on you. I don't know how you're still there, mate. You've got a B. You're on BSR. Hats off to you, mate. I doff my cap to you. Yeah, Chuck Norris, absolutely brutal driver. Yeah, definitely elbows out, mate. Definitely elbows. Oh, fantastic that you're still there, mate. Fantastic. You need to work on your SR, and then your DR will improve quicker. Yeah, that's cheers, onions. Actually, I don't want to be a brew driver. I always get trouble. That's my problem. Right. Well, look, guys, I'm going to have to leave it there. You guys have been brilliant. Um, thank you very much for tuning in today. And, you know, the guys, the legends that have been in, you've all been brilliant. Chuck Norris, good luck with your driving, mate. Good luck. Honestly, mate, I don't know how you're still in the A lobbies, but well done, mate, for being there. Well done. And look after yourselves, people. You know, I've got to go see the wife. She's on her way home, and I appreciate every single one of you. Take it easy. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I might do a stream tomorrow. See you soon, folks.